Good evening, my dear potted friends, and welcome back to our Iceborne Community Edition Longsword playthrough. We're about 18 hours and 25 minutes in, and we're going to be starting on our getting the rest of our Odegarin stuff for the armor, and then getting Tobigarachi stuff for the longsword, so we can go and handle Nergigante himself, because we are currently at a wound and a thirst. So with any luck, hopefully today we'll be able to get through the rest of base game and get ready to start master rank DLC next session. But without further ado, I'm going to go double check exactly what I need. And we're going to go hunt down a couple Tobikadachis. And some Odegarins. Let's see. I should probably just look at my wish list, honestly, because I'll be able to look at it all better. Okay, so we need Nergigante for that. So we need Hornator. Oh, we need an Odo gem. Okay. So, real quick, we're going to go do the Hornator quest, because that should give us Hornator materials. And then we'll just start doing Odo quests to try and get the rest of the things. What was that optional Hornator quest that we had to do? Ah, here it is. Persistent pests. We also need to do this so that we can get the money to buy armor charm and armor, or demon charm and demon or armor talent or charm, because we made the talons last week. I cannot speak for the life of me today. That's right, we need to do this and then that. Should just be 4 more. Hopefully we'll get at least 1 carapace to drop during this, but if not, we should get them in the rewards screen. Kind of sucks that we need the carapaces because it's also what we needed to make our early armor for high rank. So in a way we did kind of waste materials, but also we didn't because it was good stuff to have going directly into high rank. So Horniter shell. Because just yeah, Horniter carapace. Skip timer. It might be a high rank material. So let's just try an expedition out to the Rotten Vale. I did that while I was looking away getting some popcorn. I heard him come. I was like, oh, got to get over to the side. Ooh, tempered Radabon.
This evidence is totally different from the other stuff we've seen.
broke some Radabon parts. Ah, Odegarin. All right, well, there's carapace number 2. Number 3. We just need 2 more. All right, 1 more. And then we can go hunt some Odegarins. Oh, you can see Radabon way over there in the other area. It's kind of cool. I just need more bugs. I just need enough bugs to give me 1 more carapace. Oh, let's drink up a potion real quick. Hi, Odo. go. In search of one more Hornator to give us a carapace. Right, nothing as of yet. We'll just wait around for a bit while I eat my popcorn. I don't want to go do an investigation when there's literally only one more that we need.
Your stamina cap has dropped. Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max. There we go. There's the last carapace. Cool. Okay. So now
Look at the wish list. We need to actually go find a helmet until we can get the Dragon King. Ah, it was the strategist. Fusium ore. Oh, we have it already. Cool. That's right. It was the first thing we built. No, it's just Odegaran stuff.
All right.
Oh, we had Hornets for investigations too, so I could have done those. Oops. Oh well. It didn't take us that long.
It's almost time.
Capture Odegaran, hunt Odegaran, etc. I guess we're gonna do the captures. But we need to get Trank bombs. That's right, we can't buy nothing there. Alright, what does it make? Perishrooms and sleep herbs. Okay. Can we cultivate those?
Hey.
Parashroom. We don't have the sleep herb yet, so we need to go find some of that. Sleep herbs, we probably can find them in the Coral Highlands. Oh, well, electrified fur means Kieran. There's also a basil here. There's stepdad. There's the sleep herb. More. Okay, now we just need to find some parashrooms. Those specifically, I believe, will be either in the Ancient Forest or in the Rotten Vale. Oh, Tempered Palu. Okay. Actually, there's parashrooms here. Okay. Cool, so we don't even have to go to the second area. We can just come here. I'm gonna wait for some more flower or for some more parashrooms to grow. They won't. Flourishing harvesting points is so nice. Okay, we just need to wait for one more to grow back. Ninja! I love the little Palico friends you can get along the way. Okay, there we go. Hey.
Hey.
cultivate. Sleep herb, perfect. And then parachute, perfect. Okay. So we are going to collect the current harvest. And then we're going to cultivate the sleep herb and the parachute. That way we can now passively collect stuff for trank bombs.
All right.
And then we toss that in there. Crafting list.
The goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful. You're gonna have a hard time capturing a monster while it's worked up. You need to wear it down first. Forgot to get a stair jerky. The supplies you need to capture a monster are
Oh,
on
cool. They
site.
do give us easy
Make
tranks and stuff. I
absolutely
forget
sure
about
you
that.
have trank bombs. That one's a must.
So upset that we died doing that. Well, that was one wasted investigation. Let's try this again. We do have some stuff that we can at least make one of the pieces. Fangs, claws, and sinew. Sinew, scale. We got the Odo tails, it's fine. We got the Odo plate, that's fine. Okay. We need Odo claws and gems for this. Okay. So, bunch of Odo stuff.
All right.
Thank you for the tea time, Magnus. I did. I just took a sip of tea. Today it is a it's like a mango ginger tea. It's really good. I didn't have enough. Didn't have enough again. I usually use honey, but we are currently out of honey. So I'm just drinking it with straight lemon juice in it. Because I usually do lemon and honey mixed. Of course, stepdad is getting in the way again. No, it's really good. There's very few teas that I can drink without honey, and this is one. Goes the bite mantle. Okay, stepdad's gone. Come on. Yes. No. And I forgot to buy a Stera jerky again. Ooh, yeah, huckleberry tea does sound pretty good. He roars me out of it. At least stepdad's kind of helping this time. So it used the charge, but it didn't actually do any damage. That's kind of... This doesn't kill him. Alright, it cuts the tail, though. He's still alive.
Got your target on the ropes. Now put down a trap and capture it.
Eh. Come here, Odo.
Now, keep hitting it with train bombs until the effect kicks in.
There we go.
You can't
Yeah, there's some
materials
teas that if you
to
add
capture the
sweetener to
monster.
them, they just get way
However,
too sweet.
You will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
Hey, we got one of the Odo gems we needed. And we've got some more stuff from botanical research that we can collect.
Where else can you find deals like these?
So we can make more trank bombs. Yeah, I like to drink my stuff a little bit more sweet. I don't really like super bitter stuff. I mean, I like lemons, but that's because they're sour, not that they're bitter.
Oh,
What do you got for me?
have a good.
Okay, arena quests are open now. I'm not a big fan of Earl Grey. Okay. Should have enough to make both of these. Ah, we did not have enough sinew. But we got the next level of speed sharpen. So we need speed sharpen, and that'll give us the crit item here. Okay. So we should be able to get most of the rest of that within the next quest. And then hopefully we'll get one more Odo gem so that we can get the speed sharpening charm upgraded as well. So let's see what we got so far. Speed sharpen 3, just coming from all that. Then we got crit I2. We did drop down to quick sheath 1, however. Just coming from the boots. That's okay. See, for coffee, I'm usually adding like creamer and hot chocolate. Because I really like it sweet. If you guys will give me one moment, I'm going to do a quick bio break and grab some more water. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Magnus. Okay. Some Kelby horns. We need to do the quest for upgrading our botanical research soon, too. We are sorely lacking materials. Oh yeah, I'm loving longsword. This is fun. I'm getting better at it slowly and slowly. Oh, cool. Okay, so we got the second Odo gem. Oh my goodness, we got another Odo gem as well. So yeah, we got more than enough materials then. But yeah, no, longsword's definitely fun. It's going to be interesting trying out all of the other weapons as well once I start doing those playthroughs. I'm still trying to figure out which playthrough I want to do next, though, because I'm not entirely certain which one I'm going to do next. Okay, so we still need the sinew. Upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade this now so that we've got that. I will be doing an insect glaive run. We could do... Okay, so I definitely have way more speed sharpening than I need now. Hey, what's up, Techno? There's no music because I don't like when the music overflows with the music I do for my shorts. So I turn the game music off, and I don't have a way of actually separating the music from my VODs at the moment. So again, I don't have any normal music running. I've played Gun Lance, not normal Lance though, but I will be playing every single weapon in the game. So now I have two contenders, Lance and Insect Glaive, for the next run, potentially. Let's see, we need to do at least one more.
All right.
The three that are going to be left for the very last three quests, or last three playthroughs though, are going to be Gun Lance, Switch Axe, and the bow, because those are the ones that I'm the best with. Bow being the one that I am the best with, because I am a bow main. So, but we've got Lance, and then we've got Insect Glaive as our potential next runs. We will see which one we end up going with. Yeah, I know about guard and guard up. Because I use those on my Gun Lance build. So that I have the unblockable, I can block unblockables, and then, what's the other one? Dang it. I need to remember to buy fucking... I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember what guard does, but I know guard up is the unblockables. That's fun. Didn't want to get trampled by step. And of course he roars me out of my potion animation. Really need to stop. Ah, yes, the knockback and stamina production. Thank you. There's too many skills to keep track of at times. Heck, there's too many materials and everything to keep track of as well. I've been playing this game for way too long, and there's still shit that I forget all the time. Forgetting to sharpen while riding my mount because I'm talking to chat. And thank you, stepdad. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted you to roar us so that we would get killed. Extremely rude. So last I checked, I was about 9 hours of in-game time from reaching the big 1,000 hours. And that was last week after stream. So this will push us to about 995 hours, which will put us about 5 hours away from hitting the big 1K. And that means we will be hitting it this Friday while we stream with Salvo. Been playing it since 2018. Off and on, and I've taken a few breaks here and there. Ouch. But, yeah. No, my first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii, which we will be emulating at some point soon. Probably after we finish our modded playthroughs for this particular mod. I'll probably be throwing Tri on my Mondays. Not a good way to dodge. But I have also played Rise, and I played the quote-unquote beta, but it really was kind of trashed here for that other Monster Hunter game that we don't talk about. Because I could go on a rant that I've posted in people's Twitch chats before, where I have to put it into 3 separate messages, because it is that long of a rant, because there's so many things wrong with that one particular game. Well, thank you there, Techno. Melee weapons are not really my strong suit in this game. I'm best with the bow, which is like mid to close range. But I am doing my best with the longsword, because the longsword's relatively easy to learn. It can be hard to master the combos, but it's not. It's a better entry-level weapon for sure. What was your first Monster Hunter? Well, I've been at least playing World since 2018. I grew up playing Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii when I was way younger. But with that, I was using the fancy medium bow gun, and I never actually got to finish that game because when I first got Tri, all of the servers were offline, so I couldn't actually progress the story in that game up to a certain point. Probably should have gone for the Foresight Slash. Because we actually had decent timing for it there. Portable third? Okay. Okay, looks like he's going to take a nap, which means we can capture. Yep. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, the only one I ever got to play before World was Tri, because growing up in the house that I grew up in, the only console I was allowed to have was a Wii. So, I never got to play any of the other Monster Hunters, unfortunately. So I got a lot of catching up I gotta do.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
Should have done Trank Bomb first, but that's fine. And skip the timer. But yeah, no, I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. It's the one game that I'm like really, really good at. Oh yeah, no, it's super good in World, like insanely good. And that's why I'm. Oh, are you kidding me? We got a Mind's Eye Jewel. Do you guys know how long I farmed for that in my vanilla playthrough? In my vanilla playthrough, I farmed for that for 3 months against the Tempered Lavasioth in the quest The Name's Lavasioth. I did that for 3 months. Not once did I fucking get it. I had to give up on farming it to go meld it at the melder, and we just got it off a random Odo hunt. What the hell, man? That's... Oh, that is some luck, but that also makes me really upset. Yeah, no, I was really upset by the fact that the one game was so terrible because it added some really interesting attacks to the bow. But unfortunately, I will never play that game unless I can get it 100% free for Steam. Yeah. I fell into bow because on console, I wasn't really great with any of the, like, melee weapons. Like, I tried longsword, I tried dual blades, and they were fun, but I wasn't really good at them. But as soon as I touched the bow, my hands just knew exactly what they were doing with it. I got real good with it. Speaking of which, if you want to swing by on our Friday to Saturday streams at 12 a.m. MDT, that's when I'm playing bow, and I have actually beaten Elatrion and Fatalis on that playthrough. That's my main character for for Monster Hunter, not including the one that I played in 2018, which is on my console, but I haven't touched that one in a couple of years because I quit playing for a while after I was stuck at the roadblock of Elatrion. So yeah, that's the one thing that I like about Rise over World is that there's a little bit less grinding for decos. You can just craft them from the monster parts. I find the streamlined of that a little bit more because grinding for the decos in this game is infuriating.
All right.
But it is extremely rewarding when you finally get the one deco you've been trying for months to get. But I also do like what this mod does is because it actually makes certain decos available to drop during progression so that it cuts down on the grind just a little bit. What armor are you using for the bow, if you don't mind my asking? Just kind of interested to see what other people are using for their bow kits. Because I found a really fun one that I like to use. Rajang head and torso. Okay. That's actually a pretty decent set. Rajang's really good for a lot of stuff. Heck, Rajang's good for bowgun. Damn it. And of course, again, I did not buy Astera jerky. Bow plus, Constitution Gobbler, heal up, focus, other. Okay, focus for the decreased charge up time for the Dragon Pierce. It's not bad. I am using for the head, chest, waist, and legs. I am using Arch-Tempered Namiel. And then for the gloves, initially, it was Master Rank Odo for the level of Constitution it gave me, which, in turn, with only a single evasion gem slotted in the armor kit, gave me full Constitution, full Stamina Surge, full Evade Window, and full Evade Extender. So I was dancing around the battlefield, barely getting touched when I was able to time my dodges properly. Which, you know, even with as long as I've played this game, sometimes you still get caught out by an attack. But currently, the build now features the Elatrion gloves. And I was still able to get pretty high levels of Constitution and everything. I have turned it into a really good Safi killing build, as well as I used it for Elatrion himself. Or, sorry, Fatalis himself. And it's so good. I've got crit boost and weakness exploit, even though I don't use a lot of the clutch claw attacks. Because its weakness exploit still works a little bit, but nowhere near as well as it used to before Iceborne, when they introduced the clutch claw. And that's the nice thing about this mod, is this Yeah, pop a heal and back to the fight. Yeah. It's basically just like eating a max potion for every consumable. But this mod makes it so that the Clutch Claw is not as mandatory. And I really like that because the fact that the Clutch Claw was so mandatory after Iceborne was just... It's like, cool, you've now made every fight slightly trivial because it's just going to be Clutch Claw wallbang, Clutch Claw tenderize, and then you have to continue tenderizing. So, I like how this game has or the mod that I'm running has decentralized the Clutch Claw to a major extent. So weakness exploit works like it used to before, where you don't have to tenderize to get the full effect of weakness exploit. I missed. Yeah, I have maxed out crit eye on my bow build. And full Wex and 1 part of crit boost, because 30% boost on crit is still pretty decent. I tell you what, though, I am not looking forward to putting together the endgame build for this modded run for the longsword, because it's going up against one of my least favorite monsters. But it is going to be really good when I get it built. Because we're going to be going up against freaking Raging Bracky. And I do not enjoy the Raging Bracky fight. Though the very end of the Raging Bracky fight is cool, I really don't like the Raging Bracky fight. I don't like Bracky in general. But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully we'll be able to get through the rest of base game today. We might just get up to, like, some of the elders today. Maybe possibly getting to Xenojiva. Depending on how long farming for Toby weapons goes. So how far are we in? We're almost 2 hours in. I hope this gives us enough sinew. So we've got our full armor set. Yeah, the Bracky moves are really just wild. Okay, so we're going to switch this back. Whoops. To cultivating honey and bitter bugs. We're going to collect our current harvest. And that should be everything we needed. But yeah, we do open lobby on our Friday to Saturday streams because I start at midnight my time. So we do open lobby and everyone is welcome to join in because I post the session ID in the chats, and then whoever wants to join up can join up, and then we meet up with Salvo about 3.5 hours into stream, and we continue on with him for about an hour and a half, 2 hours more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to break his head and his hands to reduce the amount of slime that he can use. Oh, we need to go see Toby Investigations, and we need to mark the... I gotta see what it's gonna take for the Toby weapon upgrade.
That reminds me.
Upgrade, we need the Pulsar Shuttle. Okay, so we need Toby Claw Plus, Toby Scale Plus, Toby Pelt Plus. And then we don't know what we need for the rest of it. So, because that'll be the Kadachi Fang. Alright, let's go see what we've got. Trade yard. Investigations. I need Toby. Toby. There's a Rathalos, etc. Alright, I'm gonna go see if we got an optional quest for Toby then. Ooh, wait, hold on. I gotta go see... I'm gonna really quickly go check and see if we had any Rathalos gear. Because Rathalos gear, I think, has weakness exploit high rank. We don't. We don't have any hot... Ooh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I need to go see if we can actually upgrade the Dragonbone Stabber as well. Upgrade. Dragonbone Stabber. Brutal Bones, some sort of gem. Okay, so we're not going to be able to upgrade that right now, I don't think. Because that's going to be stuff we'll either get from... the cool liquid, which was acid. You know, that, I would say the melding stuff, because I never really messed with the melding during my console playthrough. And up until about, what was it, 2024, 2025-ish, when I started playing Monster Hunter again. I started learning the melding stuff, and I was like, oh, this actually is really good. So I would say it would be the melding. Because I had never really done anything with it before. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna go do a Rathalos to see what we can get with high rank Rathalos. Because I just want to see. Because it should be Wex. And Wex in this game is good. Or with this mod pack is good. Because it brings it back to before Clutch Claw. Which means you get full Wex without having to tenderize. I never really had an issue with the effluvium. The Rotten Vale is one of my favorite areas, and Val Hazak is my favorite monster in the game. So I live and breathe in the Rotten Vale. I'm not gonna lie, this whole stream today might just be a setup for the Elder Dragons. That way we can go into Elders and just stomp them next time. The hammer. Yeah, I've never really messed around with too many of the weapons. I've done longsword. I've done like a little bit of longsword, not too extensive until now. I've done a little bit of dual blades. I play Gunlance in Rise because Blast Dash is just amazing. I play Switch Axe in World a little bit because one of my old teammates really was into convincing me to play melee and drop my bow, which is my best weapon. And then, of course, the bow, because I've been playing that since 2018. I do like the bow gun, because the bow gun's pretty fun, and I've built a sniper bow gun kit. I found somebody who had a decent kit set up, and I've basically kind of thrown that together. Ow. So, plus I've started designing all of my own kits now that I understand how a lot of the building works. Yeah. Yeah, and only use, like, demon mode in very specific circumstances. I don't have any flash pods on me, which is a big problem. Well, there goes the tail cut. Oh, but yeah. No, I know about not spamming attacks too much because the need for dodging. Because again, I am a bow main, and unfortunately, being a bow main means all of my attacks cost stamina. So I do understand that bit of notion right there. Please be far enough over. Please be far enough over. No, he's not. He's not going to get caught in it. Damn it. Really hoping that he would. Keep your nasty toes away from me, Rathalos. On yellow, unfortunately. I mean, you've already got Constitution on your build, which is already, you know, really good for you to have. I would say Mind's Eye and Ballistics is really good, because there are some times where your attacks will be deflected. Again, as a bow, you're not really getting all that, like, sharpness and stuff, so some hides are pretty tough. So definitely getting Mind's Eye and Ballistics. Stamina Surge to increase your stamina regen is really good. I would say any of the evade window up or evade extension stuff is really good in my opinion, because you are going to be moving around a lot and repositioning. So the more iframes you have during that and the further you can move around while doing that, the better. Other than that, definitely crit boost, a ton of critical eye. And then just yeah, evade stuff is really good, especially for bow, because it allows you to like move very well. I can dodge through most of the beam attacks of like you know, Fatalis and Sophagiva, because of full evade window and evade extended. I get so much evade movement. It's not even funny. And then really you want to avoid as many of the low or like negative affinity weapons as possible, because those are going to really hurt you in the long run. Really, Gajalakas? Okay, I need to back off and heal because I just realized how low I was. No, I've not messed around with the great sword. Fuck. I got caught on a tree. But I will be doing 14 separate playthroughs on this particular mod. So I will be trying every single weapon at some point or another. I think I did like pick it up in the training grounds when I was still trying to figure out what weapon I wanted to use. And the amount of movement I had, I was so heavy with it. It's such a heavy weapon that you get very little movement. So I was like, I don't like this. Because I like to be very mobile. I don't like to be very heavy, which is weird coming from a Gunlance player, but I've designed a Havel the Gunlance build that keeps me alive, and allows me to have the ability to fully tank through Nergigante's like one-hit KO attack. So, and that's just with high rank gear for a high rank Nergigante. We haven't even gotten to the point where I can throw together, you know, master rank gear for master rank Nergi. I should have sharpened as well. I will say that is also a nice change that this mod made, is that it makes Greatsword less reliant on the true charge slashes, and gives them some more like fast combo elemental attacks. This mod has an entire just wiki page worth of changes that it has made to the game, and all of them are super good. Like, I don't know if you can see up in the corner where my spirit gauge is, but you can see that the internal spirit gauge is not draining even though I'm not attacking the monster. That's one of the few changes that got made to the game with this particular pack. And for those of you that would like to try this out, that are playing Monster Hunter on PC, it is the Iceborne Community Edition mod. You can get it from the GitHub, and it only takes Stracker's Loader and a performance update mod from Nexus to be able to run. I missed that. Where is he going? He's going over there. But the mod is super dope. It makes a lot of good changes to the game. There's a bunch of people that have like played it, or you can find information on it. That's just by looking up on YouTube. Grab that just in case he goes down there, but he's probably not gonna. There we go. Yeah, you can't get rid of me that easily, Raphaelos. Now he's inside a tree. We really need to get Rathian out of here, because Rathian being here is not fun. trank bombs. Don't think I have any tranks still. I'd probably pick one up from the camp, though. As soon as the Rathian stops chasing me. Let's heal up real quick, too. That is Kushala. I am not looking forward to Kushala.
You can use the item box to manage your inventory.
Please don't wake him up. Please don't wake him up. Please don't wake him up. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna grab the... Did we grab the Rathalos tail already? Yeah, it looks like we did. Skip the timer. That's the other thing, is I can skip the timers and I can skip all the cutscenes. So it cuts down on the time played a little bit. Flawless, okay. And we can also use the lift right from here. No, I have not. Armor. Rathalos. The head is attack boost. Yep, chest is Wex, which we would lose 2 levels of speed sharpen. But honestly, we have speed sharpen right now, and that's pretty good. Honestly, I think we go for the Wex. We go for the Wex, and Jump Master might be good. Give us crit element if we did. 2 pieces, we get attack boost. Yeah. Again, if I can find a way to play it on my PC, I'll probably play it. I would like to play a bunch of the other Monster Hunter games because I really love Monster Hunter. Okay. Let's go see if we got any high-rank investigations for Rathalos, so we can get the Rathalos chest. I'll definitely see if I can give it a try, if I can find some way to play it. Investigations. We need target. Don't want Azure Wrath. I need normal Wrath. We do, and we've got captures for it. Nice. Let's just hope he doesn't end up calling his fucking wife to come kick our butts. Oh, I'm all maxed out on those. Okay. Oh, that's for flash pods, isn't it? Oh, I did have flash pods on me. I'm dumb. Yeah. I'll find a way to play it at some point. Maybe we can have it on after Monster Hunter Try.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go for Rathalos armor for high rank in the first place either. Like, having a mix between Odo and Wrath? Oh, man. Because what is... Let's see, what do we got so far? Got 4 levels of crit eye, which is helmet and that. Getting 3 levels of that. We're going to drop it down to 2. We've got 1 level of quick sheath, and then we are going to get the 2 levels of Wex, which means we're going to be doing so much more damage. Because we'll be getting the increased affinity, which means more crit attack. There goes the White Mantle. Oh, he's gonna get caught in the landslide. Let's heal up while he landslides. Wait, stepdad? No! Damn it, stepdad. I don't have max potions or ancient potions right now. I can't deal with your freaking shit getting in my way. And now I've lost out on the Rathalos easy frickin' damage because frickin' Basil Goose snapped my neck in half. I'm gonna get my caffeine. A nice tropical caffeinated ice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw that back in the fridge for now. I'll pull it out after my next bio break, which will be at the end of this quest. Thank goodness for the frickin' choral orchestra. Best frickin' Palico tool in the game. Giving me that health boost mid-match. That's the other nice thing, is that it also immediately takes your mantles off as soon as the mantle effectiveness is worn down. Because that was one thing that's like, it's a pain to try and remove a mantle mid-fight. I really do like it. Should be going down soon. Just gotta hope that this isn't gonna do too much damage. Okay, start playing it careful now. Yep, because he's at, that's at least 2 pods on the ground. Yep, okay, so he's limping. Yep. Which means he's going, he should be coming. Where is he going? Why are you going that way? You should be coming back to your house. Rathalos, you are confused. Oh no, here he comes, he's coming. Actually, crit element might not be too bad. Because we'd get a level of attack boost, and then we'd get 2 levels of Wex. Crit element might not be terrible, because we are kind of doing an elemental longsword build. So... Before he gets sent to the gulag, yeah. And here's the thing is we're still doing this without power charm and armor charm. Because the only ones we got right now are power talon and armor talon. Because we got the upgrades. But we haven't bought the level 1 versions again yet. So I need to go and check. Hopefully we should almost have enough.
Want something making?
Forge, armor. Ah, we need the we need the ruby. Need the ruby. All right, let's go see if maybe we can get a ruby from her yet. Build items, monster materials. No, because we haven't collected a ruby, and we don't even have the material for a ruby. So, okay. We'll have to go do a couple more investigations, but I will be right back really quickly. I'm going to grab a little bit more water and take another quick bio break. Okay. Hopefully this next one should give us everything we're looking for.
All right.
Because we are really hurting on the potions front now, too. Which means we should probably go do the botanical research quest. And hopefully get some more slots open. I would have to say Valhazak. Not only is all of his armor sets dope as all get out for both the normal Valhazak and the Blackveil Valhazak, but he's just an all-around fun fight. Hellbait Glavenus, yeah. In fact, there's a mod that brings Hellblade into World, I'm pretty sure. I did not grab any more flash pods like a goober. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go get some flash pods. Yeah, I've lost count of how many Valhazaks. That's a thunderbug, not a flash bug. Is there not a flash bug down here? Dang it. Crap. Oh wait, hold on. Crafting list. Flash pod. Ah, flash bugs. I don't got flash bugs. Dang it. That's a thunderbug for the thunder traps. Oh, he got himself in the landslide. Which which means we should be able to get down there quickly enough to get the free damage. Or at least a little bit of the free damage. Jump, jump. Alright, we landed a free hit on him. So that's better than nothing. Yeah, I got stepped on and poisoned, so I only had a sliver of health left. Because that's the fun thing about Rathalos, is the poison's in his stinky-ass toes. So if he just jumps on you, you can get poisoned. And I fucking love him and hate him, because his armor set's good, but keep your toe fungus over there, Rathalos. He's doing a Rathian thing. Huh? No, we're out of peanuts. I ate them all. Yeah, let's back out of there. Cheeky little sharpen. Okay, he's almost dead. That's 2 pods on the ground, right there. Just trying to get too greedy with it. Should be him going home, hopefully. It is not. But he should be going home shortly after this. Now that's him going home. Seriously? Ugh. What are you doing, Rathalos? Wait, hold on. No. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. We're going to back off a little bit. Dude, Rathalos is being hella weird this quest. Okay, there we go. Shit. We used our easy trap, and now... Fuck. Shit. Mr. Sandman. Let me inside! It's because I have this. There we go. And there's the ruby. Paralyzer, okay. All right. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Techno. I will see y'all next time. And thank you for the subscription to the YouTubes. You know what? It's okay if we lose the level of crit eye. We can always swap back to it if we really need it. Yep. So now we've got Punishing Draw. We have Crit Element. Got 2 levels of Critical Eye. Got 2 levels of Weakness Exploit. So that gives us plus 40 affinity so far. Plus whatever we've got on our current sword. Which is none, so that gives us just straight 40. Oh, we just... Oh, wait. Hold on. Upgrade equipment. What are we missing for this? Oh, we're missing a Rathalos wing. Which we probably could have quickly. Trade yard, because we should have enough to potentially buy one of the charms.
How are you today?
Yes, we do. Do the power charm. Okay. Let's see what decos we can throw on. Throw the Mind's Eye on. That's really all we can throw on right now. The armor set's looking pretty nice, though. Let's go and do the quest for biological or botanical research. Because we need to get that done.
All right.
Canteen ingredients. We'll do this one really quick. that gives us one of the mantles. I just don't remember. Or no, that might actually be
Well done.
specialized tool. That should be cleansing booster, right? Forgot that's what that one was. Okay, let's go look for the botanical research quests because we need those done like now.
All right.
Excuse me. That's right, we're missing the blue mushrooms to be able to make, and we need the mandragoras. We have so much work to do to be able to get those max potions up and running. Oh, look! You're back! Legiana's going to be nice for when we actually do the bow playthrough, because that should give us bow charge plus during high rank for the set bonus. Ooh, and that's electrified fur for Kieran, which I believe doing the first Kieran hunt with a side quest for the armory should give us a temporal mantle, I believe. Again, I don't remember how I got my temporal mantle because it's been that long since I initially got it. I still haven't even upgraded my temporal mantle to the frickin' second version yet, where I can actually slot jewels into it in my vanilla run through. So like, I so many things to do, and it's all hard to remember at times. We're gonna go to the left because Odo should be down here somewhere at least. Yep, there he is. I hear him. Ouch. Of course, again, I did not buy a steroid jerky like a dumbass. We just barely landed that while he crashed into us. That was kind of cool. Well, we've got him on the ropes at least. At least that time it didn't waste the charge. Good enough. If I could have landed that Helmbreaker, that would have gotten him right there, but good enough. Sweet, we can cultivate some more stuff. So we need Mandragora. And I don't remember what the hell that was.
Getting bigger all the time.
Okay, so we can cultivate. Hold on, let's see what the first section of it needs. Crafting list. Mega Newt. Mega nutrients need nutrients, so nutrients need blue mushrooms and bitter bugs.
You all
So
good?
can we cultivate blue mushrooms? Blue mushrooms. Okay.
All right.
Alright, that's armory. That's canteen. Also chef. Okay. Real quick. So we're not getting slot 4 until... Lovely. I think we've done Royal Relocation, and I think we've done Prickly Predicament. Four-star. Royal Relocation. And a 3-star. Okay, we've done those. We're good. So we need the Aqua Sacs and the Torrent Sac for the next upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at our deliveries real quick.
What?
Yes, we still need the Aqua Sacs. Still need Bear Nose Hide. Okay. So we still got stuff we got to do. So. All right, let's go try and get some Toby materials now that we've got it. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we can... Oh, wait, no, we don't... okay. Yeah, let's go get some more Toby materials. All right, maybe we just go on an expedition for Toby. Nope. Shoot. All right, I guess we'll just go on expeditions around the place until we get one with a Toby. Because we need a high-rank Toby. There we go. We'll go camp 8. No, we'll go camp 11 because we can stop them on the way. And hopefully get some high rank investigations we can do. And that's a tempered Toby. At some point in my vanilla playthrough, I'm going to be doing a lot more tempered hunts. Probably should have eaten before this. But here goes nothing, I guess. I should have re-upped my null berries. Oh, Toby, Toby, I'm gonna kick your ass. What's up, Joseph? Big ol' Pickle Joe. Oh, well. My prey has been stolen by the Joe. Devil Joe just beat the shit out of you, Toby. And he's getting ready to come do it again. Oh, maybe not. Oh, really? Really, Tobers? No, I'm really gonna kick your ass. Could you let me finish carving before you eat, Joe? I guess not. All right, we're just gonna leave. We'll let the Devil Joe have his lunch. definitely need more parts. But if we can at least upgrade it to this so we can get the blue sharpness, we shouldn't be bouncing too terribly off of Toby. Because... Actually, we can probably do both of these. Let's go see if we got any Toby investigations that are just straight Toby. Actually, yeah, there's Toby right there. Let's see what else we got Tobers wise. No, not Jared Totus. I want Tobers. Hey, capture a Toby. We'll start with the hunt of Toby first. Oh, we should also look and see if we got high rank Dia. We do not, which means we need to go find a higher rank Dia and beat the crap out of it until we do. Also, I don't know if we got any Legiana pieces. Like, getting some Legiana pieces would be very, very... Well, we got Legiana pieces from the Iron Ice quest, but I don't know if it was enough to upgrade our... Glacial Shoulder. It was not. We need a Palumu wing and a leggy plate, it looks like. So if we do another, if we get a leggy investigation, we could get the parts for that. Oh, that Steeler looks so good. Because we'll definitely need the Legiana one for Teo. We'll need the Thunder for Nergigante and Kushala. And then we need we need to actually finish up getting the Rathalos one done up. Because we'll need the Rathalos one for give me a second. I will remember what his name is. Valhazak. I'm so mad that I didn't remember Valhazak's name. It's my favorite monster in the game. And somehow I completely forgot what his name was. We'll do Camp 11 because we can block Toby on the way. Also need to go see if I can actually buy some stuff from Mr. Man down here.
Take it easy.
There's the armor charm. That's exactly what we needed. And let's buy max amount of that. So we have some of that in there. Buy to the box. We'll buy 50. Okay, good enough. Let's go. I should have done my no-berries. Because I only have one left. Pretty quick takedown there. There's my one nullberry now. Let's go grab as many as we can that we have in our inventory, because I don't know how many we actually have. We have 3. Good luck to us, I guess. Is there any more in here? No. I should be using my frickin' ride-along. Where'd you think you're going, Toby? Yeah, definitely having full armor and power buffs is helping out a lot. So we are now in full stride. Oh, and we got the Toby gem. Nice. Which is probably one of the items we were missing for another piece of gear. Because it looks very similar to one of the items we were missing. That should be enough, at least for the first level of Toby upgrades. Yep, there's the first level of Toby. Okay, so we need another Toby, and then we need to go do a Dia. Yep, and the Wyvern Gem was for this one. Let me check what the next level upgrade needed. So Fang 3... Okay, so Fang 3 we can't get until after we do Nergigante. That's fine. Which will be perfect, because that'll get us set up right for Nergigante, which we can do. So yeah, we'll do a Diablos, because we need Majestic Horn, and then we need one more Toby material, which we should be able to get during the next Toby quest. So I'll be right back. I'm going to do a bio break, and then we will do the Toby, the Diablos, and the Nergigante and see where we're at for there. So one moment, please. Okay. All right, let's go do one more Toby and then oh, hold on. Actually really quick.
All right.
Let's do an optional if we have a Dia. We do. Go to Camp 15. Yeah, our item box is quite barren, but I also only play this save literally during the stream, so despite the fact that my item box is barren, we are actually doing quite well. Okay, for some reason we were getting protective polish when we don't even have tier 4 Odegarin. Oh no, we were getting protective polish when we were wearing the full. Now that we're yeah, okay, that's fine. I was confused as to why we weren't getting any more, but that's right. We swapped the chest out. So now we've just got punishing draw and weakness exploit, which is fine. Oh, shit. All right, you know what? Let's just restart this. And let's try that again. From the top, once again, with feeling.
All right.
Missed the sheath cancel there, but that's okay. Did not have enough energy for the counter. And I just healed that back. Let go, let go, let go. That's not a good spot to be. Little too early on that dodge roll. Terrible use of that. And then we should get Majestic Horn. Yes! And I think it's only the one that we needed.
Where else can you find deals like these?
We'll swap out the bitter bugs and the mandragoras as needed. But soon we should be able to make some max potions. And that'll help us out immensely.
All right.
Okay, investigation. Tobikadachi. Camp 11. Hey, what's up, Killer Capo? Yep, I already know. I've been playing this game since 2018. So I know about eating before going out on missions. But unfortunately right now I don't get a lot of health off of that stuff at the moment, so max potions would be a major boon for us. So and pretty soon we will have the ability to make the max potions, because that will be extremely helpful. This is technically my third character, so I've got a 300-something hour character, 368-hour character on my console, and a like 600-hour character on my PC, not including this 18-ish out, well, over 18-hour character now. Probably closer to like 20-ish hours as of now. Damn it, stepdad. And I can't just like quit out of this because this is an investigation, so I'm gonna lose the chance. And I'm also out of freaking nullberries now. We'll just use stepdad to get our charges up. Of course, that wasted the charge for us, but luckily Toby is on the ground because of Stepdad and his his lovely misfired scales that he left behind for us. And of course, I missed the freaking slash again. Oh, Toby, Toby, I'm gonna kick your ass. 'Cause you've got the last materials that I sold. And from right here, I should be able to drop the rocks right on your face. I don't know why that didn't drop you to the ground, but okay. Toby, stop moving and let me get the Helmbreaker. For the love of everything in Monster Hunter. Stop moving. Oh my God, Toby. I am going to beat you. The beatings will continue until you stop moving. You are worse than Odo. I swear to God. And Odo's how I trained on the longsword on my vanilla character. But preparing for this. I should have trained on Toby. Yeah. Toby, I'm going to kick your ass. Do I need to call stepdad back over here so he can help me beat you? Because you deserve it. There you go. Now, stand still. And let me Helmbreaker. There we go. And we got the face break off that, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's face break for sure. And he's gonna go take a nap upstairs. We're gonna sharpen. Hi, baby. What's up? I'll come for some water. Now you go lay down, Toby, because I'm going to wake you up with a real nice attack. And you better stay... Oh, you didn't go to sleep because I got too close, didn't I? Oh, Toby. Toby! Be a good boy, and don't make me waste this! Nice! Got the Helmbreaker kill. And another Wyvern gem. Not that we really needed another one of those, but nice. And skip the timer. I love that I can do that instead of just having to wait around for the 60 seconds. Iceborne Community Edition for the win! Oh, yeah. You can't even tell. You can't even tell what the hell's happening here because it's just Toby's ass. Okay. Let's go to the workshop. Because we should be able to at least get the next upgrade, hopefully. Okay. Upgrade. Kadachi Fang. We needed one more majestic horn. Are you shitting me? Okay, I guess we're gonna go do one more Dia hunt and then do another Toby hunt. And then we're gonna go hunt Nergigante. I thought we only needed the one majestic horn.
All right.
We get one guaranteed as long as we break the horn, and we can do that pretty easily with this kit. So I'm playing the Iceborne Community Edition mod. So it makes a whole bunch of changes and a whole bunch of quality of life stuff, including being able to skip cutscenes and the 60-second or 20-second timer at the end of quests, depending on whether you capture or slay. The other thing you'll notice is that once we get into this quest and I start dealing damage, and my spirit gauge goes up, the internal spirit gauge no longer drains during combat or at all, because the mod makers decided that, you know, hey, you know what? It doesn't really drain all that much because you're flipping from 0 to 100 so often. The only time it really drains is when you're chasing the monster to the next area. So we're just going to get rid of the drain because there's no point in having it. And I'm like, you know what? I like that longsword change. The changes that are going to be really fun are the changes that they made to bow once I get to that particular playthrough. But yeah, as you can see, I have red internal spirit gauge still, and it has not drained yet, and I've only done 2 hits to the monster. Oh! I needed another dodge in there. You don't like that I'm trying to fight you again, do you, Dia? Hey, what's up, Vincent? Welcome in, my friend. How are you? The hunts are going exceedingly well. It's just, I thought we had all of the drops we needed, and then the game said, nope, you need to go hunt those monsters one more time. So we are just doing one more Diablos hunt to break the horn, and then we need to go do another Toby Kadachi hunt for Toby Claw. Okay, that's 1 horn breaks. That should at least give us the majestic horn that we are missing. And then once we do that Toby hunt, we can finally go do Nergigante. And I did not have enough spirit gauge. That's the one thing that I do miss about vanilla, is that they decrease the amount of spirit gauge you get with certain things in the mod. Like when you hit your normal EI slash, the passive regen is so much slower, as well as with the Helmbreaker's passive regen after you hit it. But it does make some really good quality of life changes, so I'm willing to deal with the slight nerf to the passive longsword regen. Nope. I overcorrected. Oh, and that took us out. That's fine. We got the horn breaks. We should get that guaranteed. We'll snack down on some easy rats. And hopefully by the end of the next 2 quests, we should be able to at least have a couple of max potions. Which will make these deaths a little less detrimental to the run. Luckily, this isn't an investigation, so it's not going to be too big a deal. That second horn breaks, that really should give us a majestic horn. And then are you leaving to go to the next issue? But yep. So for those of you that don't know, this is the Iceborne Community Edition mod. It has a wiki's worth of changes it makes to the game, including the fact that you no longer need to tenderize for weakness exploit to actually get its full physical capabilities. As you guys can see, I have 2 levels of weakness exploit, and it says nothing about tenderizing the monster to get the full effect. It decentralizes the necessity for the Clutch Claw. It also makes a whole host of changes. If you guys can see up in the top corner here, where my spirit gauge is, the internal spirit gauge is no longer draining. There is also a whole host of other changes the mod makes to the game, as far as quality of life mods, or quality of life stuff, including the fact that you can skip all the cutscenes, or at least the majority of cutscenes, as well as being able to skip the 20 to 60 second timer, depending on whether you slay or capture the monster. We are going to be playing through the game with every single weapon, 1 playthrough each. And to end off the playthrough, we will need to go into the Guiding Lands, level up the Rotten Vale section to the maximum level, and from there, we will need to gather the Black Veil Valhazak layered armor. Because Black Veil Valhazak and normal Valhazak just so happen to be my favorite monsters in the game. That, and it is also to showcase how less grindy they've made the Guiding Lands, because that's one of the things that the mod changes, is that it makes the Guiding Lands a little bit less grindy, and a little bit more easy for a solo player to do without needing a party to go through it. It also removes the Claggers thing and makes fights a little bit more interesting, bringing back normal trips, knockdowns, and normal staggers. No longer are you getting that super OP stagger when you hit him with a really big attack. Again, it does a lot of stuff that reverts all of the we'll call them nerfs that Iceborne gave us, because let's face it, having to use the Clutch Claw for everything and, you know, being railroaded into one type of combat is pretty much a nerf. Diablos, if you could stop doing the Rathian thing because you are a Diablos, that would be much appreciated. Yep, D&D will do that to you. Yeah. The fitness gram pacer test. Diablos and Rathian love doing that, and I caught Rathalos doing the fitness gram pacer test today. Okay, yep, we're gonna throw the vitality mantle on because he got us with that horn swipe. And that hurt just a little bit. Luckily, stun negate is on. 1, 2, 3. Fight Mantle saved us from that hit. Okay, we need to back off and heal. Comes again. Okay, that gets us set up. Where are you going? At least Diablos is being more cooperative than Toby right now. Okay. He's hurting. Come here, Questodon. All right, let's hope we can get down to Diablos before my red gauge runs out, because it is going to run out very quickly here. Perfect. Okay, cool. We got full red gauge, which means we can go immediately into a Helmbreaker to wake up. Please go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Okay. It's not like we're using any of the Diablos gear, so we don't need the tail. Just need to finish off with that. Ouch, that hurt. Oh. That's the big fun one. There we go. That was actually not the one that I was thinking it was going to do, because I think the one that usually does that is actually the Black Diablos. She gets really scary when she comes flying out of them fucking sand waterfalls. All right, and time skip as Stepdad shows up to eat lunch. Okay, that's the second majestic horn we needed. So now it should just be one more Toby investigation, and then we can go do Nergigante. And that gets us set up for doing a little bit more farming for the Legiana longsword next time, as well as the
Where else can you
Rathalos
find
longsword
deals like
next
these?
time, so that we can go right into hunting elder dragons. And with that collection, we should be able to make a couple of max potions. Crafting list, nutrients. And then mega nutrients. Into max potions. Okay, and then we don't have any of those. We don't have any of those. Cool. Lovely. Sort over here, and then max potions. Cool. Okay. Alright. Before we go to Toby, once again, hate to inform you, we're gonna do a quick BRB. I do need to go take another bio break. So we will go into Toby, and then hopefully from there we can go directly into doing Nergigante. Alright, we've got one Toby hunt left. And then if we really, really have to, which I'm hoping we won't have to, but if we really have to, we can go do the Toby capture. But I'm kind of hoping that we'll get the last piece we need with the Toby hunt. So, just give me one moment, and I will be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. Let's go hunting. Oh, hi, Tobers. Nice of you to be right here for me. And, of course, interrupting stepdad. But at least he gave us the knockdown. Of course, he's gonna get in my way. Back off, but no!
You'll have to wait for it to wear off.
Of course he staggered me right after I hit the frickin' Paratoad. And of course we're stunned while we're on fire. Dang it, that was a waste. Oh no, dude. The Monster Hunter music, especially the stepdad music, really makes frickin' tension just super high, because the violins for Basil Goose, the it's absolutely terrifying at times. Ouch, that hurt, Toby. And I don't have any nullberry. Oh, I got one nullberry. Get me a ride from a Jagras. Have some potion. Yeah, because anytime Basil Goose shows up, it's the violins overwrite any of the other monster music that's happening in the moment. So you know he's coming to get you. As with all of the invaders, Devil Joes will do it, and Bambaros will do it. Which, Bambaro being the invader from the Iceborne DLC is a really weird choice. It should have been the Shrieking Leggy, in my opinion, but, you know, I wasn't the one that made the game. So... because the Shrieking Leggy is the entire reason we went over to, well, it's not entirely the reason. It was the migration of the Legianas that caused us to go over there. But that's kind of besides the point, I guess. No, I got into the grab attack. Thank you, Rathmalos. You jerk. I gotta find my way back up there. My fight is with Toby, not with you. Oh, hi, Toby. I'm gonna take a max potion. Okay. No. We're gonna come down here, and we're gonna take a healing potion. If the Rathalos will leave us alone for like 30 seconds, please. At least we got the Bite Mantle back. Oh look, Toby's already almost dead. Nice. Hey, what's up, Salvo? It's going pretty well now that we've almost got the full setup to go fight Nergigante. Toby was not cooperating. Stepdad keeps interrupting. So yeah, we're a little over 20 hours into the longsword playthrough, so we're doing all right. We've also gotten some decent RNG and utilizing the investigations, we were able to get a lot more of the materials a lot faster. So with this, we should be able to go up against Nergigante. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Hold on, we're gonna take a screenshot of that. That's actually a really nice Helmbreaker shot. So with any luck, this just gave us the... That is a good question. Probably, just like every other monster, because we don't get the claggers and everything, so we'll see how much more challenging or how much quicker we do the fight with the mod. But as you can see, we have we have 2 pieces of Rathalos gear for the weakness exploit and the critical element. And then we have 3 pieces of the Odegaran gear for the punishing draw. And that should be Kadachi Fang. There we go. We're gonna equip that. Yes. Okay, and we don't have the stuff to do that because we need a Nergigante Talon for that and some more Toby Claws, which is fine. We can deal without the Toby Claws for now. But we will need to go get 3 more Toby Claws, and then we should get a Nergigante Talon from this quest. So we should be all set to upgrade that, and that'll be ready to kill Kushala Deora. Next, we need to get a Rathalos Blade, and we need to finish upgrading the Legiana Blade because we will need the Legiana blade for Teostra, and then we'll need the Rathalos blade for Valhazak. And I think we're gonna go a step further and upgrade it to the Azure Rathalos blade. But the problem is we also need to finish maxing. Well, actually no, because if we get the Nergigante weapon, that'll help us kill Rathalos faster because it'll be more damage than the Dragon Bone. So we can stop upgrading the Dragon Bone and honestly probably sell it because we'll have the Nergigante longsword. Because we'll get that one, we'll take care of the Azure Wrath. And yeah, our item box is a little sparse right now. But that's okay. Yeah, so it makes changes to, like, all of the monsters. So Claggers are gone. Weakness exploit is fully, you know, useful without needing to tenderize. I mean, there is an entire wiki page worth of changes on their, like, on their GitHub that shows you everything that it changes. It's not that it makes changes to specific, like, ranks, it just makes an entire, it's a complete overhaul of the game. Which honestly is super nice. And skip the cutscene. Hello, Nergigante. It's going to be interesting because I've only ever done the Nergigante fight. Well, I mean, I have done it with Switch Axe, but that's been so long. I mainly do this fight with bow. Oh, I'm not going to go for the AT Volcana gear because they actually nerfed it. That's one of the things specifically that they nerfed. They also nerfed the Fatalis gear as well. Because those were like two sets that were specifically overpowered for being endgame gear. So they wanted to kind of balance stuff out and make other sets as competitive. So they reduced slot stuff as well as, I think they removed Transcendence from Fatalis. Oh, that hurt. Okay, max potion, please. Yeah. Which is why we're going to be going for the Raging Bracky set for our endgame gear. Probably about the best gear that we're going to get for the playthrough. Ouch. All right, take it easy, Salvo. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, why did he turn around on that? Why did he turn around? Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Even with this kit and the longsword, this is gonna be rough. For sure. Hi, Admiral. Why do you want to talk to me? It's not that I really care. I'm just gonna be skipping through all of that. Because I'm not super used to being up close and personal with Nergigante. Oh, damn. He's fucking killed our stamina because I didn't think it was going to do that much. And again, he is an Elder Dragon, so... Oh, I don't get my Keston on? Oh, that's right. We don't have them here yet because we still got to do the... Forgot, we still had to do the Gajalaka quest. Yeah, Nergigante is definitely going to be a rough one.
Where else can you find deals like these?
But we got this.
All right. Nergigante, the only one who wants to find Zora Magdaros more than we do.
Excuse me. we traded. That's fine. Checking to see. I don't think he dropped anything. So far, so good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. This guy hurts a lot. That is for sure. Luckily, critical element is definitely going to be having an effect on him. Not gonna lie, it might be worth going for Silver Rathalos gear too. We got one pod down, so that's good. No, not the stun. Vlad, why didn't you give me anti-stun? There we go. One spiky boy taken down.
Let's go see the Admiral back at camp.
All right, let's just skip the timer. Because that was rough. Took us on our second try, though. That's not bad. So, hey, Nergigante horns. Nice. We did not get the claws, though, so we will have to go back and fight him again later.
All right, gather round. As you all being the Nurg initially, despite
Now we're coming. Our team has met emphasis.
many of you, and you know what, but no matter the danger, we have to seize upon this opportunity. We'd be fools not to. Finally. Yeah. We need to field team and the wilds. As for the rot, I'll leave it up to. Lastly, everyone clear? All right. Dismissed.
Now you're talking. Well, there it is. See ya.
Okay, Elder Dragons.
If the Elder Dragons aren't showing any signs of settling down, then we'll have to look into it. We're on the hunt.
Okay, let's go get all of our side quests and stuff. Let's go talk to all the people we gotta talk to.
Hey!
Yo.
It's time. All right.
I think Third Fleet is over at her spots. We'll have to run over there real quick. We will need to hunt Nergigante at least once more. We should get an optional or something for him now that we've slayed him once. This guy
Working
to talk
hard?
to.
Good luck.
Run over to the research base. She should be up here so we can yap at her. Where is it? Just, oh, yep.
We meet
there's
again.
You.
Now that I think about it.
Okay, and then there's you.
Oh, yes. Do well.
I think we have enough data on the Rotten Vale now. Are we ready to report our findings?
Well, we've already found the stuff for the Rotten Vale. That's nice because we kept finding footprints down there. So yeah. So next time we will work on getting the we'll do one more Nergigante hunt next time. Hopefully get the Talon that we need. We're gonna work on getting the upgraded Legiana gear, so we're gonna have to go hunt a Palumu and a Legiana and do some more stuff. We might have to hunt something else for extra stuff. I'll need to see how far we can upgrade the weapons now. And then let's go up here.
There you are, Fiber.
So upgrades to the Kadachi Fang. So the Kadachi Fang. Oh, we did get the Nergigante Talon. Cool. So we just do the Toby hunt next time, and get that maxed out so that we can go and hunt a the Kushala Daora. We're going to work on getting the Legiana sword upgraded. So we'll have to do a Legiana hunt and a Palumu hunt. I'm not entirely certain what else it's going to need. It's probably going to need the Legiana gem for sure. And I'm not entirely certain what that top level is. Probably going to be one of the Elder Dragon talons, probably a Kushala, so we'll at least get to this level of upgrade, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be an Elder Dragon requirement. And then for the Rathlos, that's probably going to potentially be a Teostra talon. But then we'll do a Rathalos hunt for the one more wing there. We will do Azure Rathalos hunts to be able to get everything up to here. We will need another Rathalos Ruby. Again, to be able to get the Nurgle Reaver, which we're going to need to help with the Azure Wrath, we will need to hunt one more, or a couple more Nergigantes, to be able to get up through probably here. So we will need to get the tail, and we will need to get some more talons. So we will work on all of that next time. Really quick, let's see how long it's taken us now. Shoot, I hit quit game instead of return to title. Let me relaunch Monster Hunter so that I can see. Okay, so 23 hours and 35 minutes to get all the way through A Wound and a Thirst. So not a terrible time. I think that's faster than I've ever done it before, for sure. So that is honestly kind of cool. But that being said, I thank you all kindly for joining me. Everybody in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat that have come by and stuck around to the very end, I thank you all so kindly. You guys are the reason that I can keep doing this as a full-time gig. If you guys will give me one moment on the Twitch side, I will get you guys rated out of here. YouTube chat, the stream is going to just end, unfortunately. But let me go see who is doing Monster Hunter and if there's anyone I'm following doing some Monster Hunter. Hunter Cry is. We're going to go to Hunter Cry because they are fighting Fatalis, it looks like. But with that being said, once again, I thank you all kindly for joining me. And would you kindly have a good evening?